Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody and good to see you all. Thanks so much for jumping into the stream. I hope you guys are having a good week so far. We are Tuesday now. Yes, we are Tuesday. Let's see who we have. Prime, welcome as the first one. Good to see you. Welcome Heather, Mac Pigeon, and Piggy. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are doing all right. What are we, Tuesday, Heather? Are you doing anything today? I don't think you streamed today, no? I'm pretty sure. So we're going to be jumping back into Space Engineers today. We're going to be continuing our suit-only start. Last week we managed to find a hauler, a freighter, maybe. Yeah, a small freighter. But we still do not have a way to survive. So if I die, I lose my progress because I do not have that survival kit. So we need to find as soon as possible silver or something to build our survival kit. Let me just double check if I set everything up. Yes. Let's start and load up. And let's move my camera to the left. Did you manage to finish to finish Planet Crafter, or are you still working on Planet Crafter? Okay, we're in bed. If anybody wants to. So, did I... I got some uranium in there, pretty deep down. If I want to reach this, I might have to extend my piston. Because I don't think there is a way to get deeper. I need to be careful. Don't forget, one life. One life. As long as you don't have silver. Alright, so. There's nothing in here. Let me just check, okay. I was double checking if I had my creative mode on still. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna copy you. And we're gonna paste you. I'm gonna put you guys in a group and we're gonna slow you guys down. Control panel. Piston.
Storm inbound.
What? Meteor storm inbound? Did I enable this? Did I enable this? Okay. I need to be aware of that. 0.5, 0.5. So I need to set these to 0. No, minus 0.0. One five. Then we make that a group. Save. And we are gonna put the group in here and say reverse. And another group in here that just turns it on and off. Is this singing choo choo choo? Yo, Steven, welcome, man. How are you doing? And go loot over there. Welcome, and thanks so much for subscribing. So I'm trying to capture a bit of uranium because it might be a good idea to just have that. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Alright. I'm currently 16 meters away from the drill heads. Alright, are we capturing any uranium? We are. What is my refinery currently trying to do? Please no. So, I got a little bit of uranium. Don't I have like a large car container here? I do, no? Okay, you can drill. Hit that like button. Thank you so much, Heather. Appreciate that. LJ's welcome. Could somebody brief me on the goals of this stream? So this is a suit only start. We started last week with just in my suit. We captured this hauler, freighter, and we've been reworking it so it has a refinery inside and a car container. I still don't have a survival kit. That means if I die, I will lose the ship because I cannot be spawned here. So the goal is to first of all find a survival kit. The end goal is to hopefully capture and attack Factorum. But I cannot build my own ships. I need to find ships and renovate them, rework them, but I cannot make them larger than they are. If that makes any sense. Alright, let's retract. I just joined, I was so confused, your face was blocking the hole. Yeah, normally my camera is on the right side of the screen, but the problem is that it blocks most of the time a lot of information there. I'm not entirely sure anymore what. But yeah. We started like a month and a half ago with the similar playthrough, but I lost the save, so I'm currently restarting. Alright, so I got a little bit of uranium, which is not bad. Stuff happened to that safe. I don't know what happened. It disappeared. Not entirely sure if I made an accident, if I deleted by accident, or whatever. Alright, let's keep looking for silver. Are you allowed to merge ships? No, but I can make ships and use them to make like a fleet, so I can put drones in them. Not drones, AI blocks. Vanilla, pretty much I'm using a lot of mods that are just quality of life mods, like the color HUD, build vision, build info, but nothing that changes the encounters. By the way, every encounter is also aggressive. I do not have, except for the unknown encounters. So it's not easy to just capture a ship like this. Yo, MSG, no worries, man. Thank you for jumping in. I hope you're doing all right, and I hope you get used to that. Good luck with that. No Bob, then. No Bob. So no ore scanner? No, no ore scanner. I have the ore. I have the ore detector, but that's it. How is the music? Is it too loud or is it okay? There's more uranium here. I think we need to find another cluster. Let's go and check that out there. I see something sparkling there. You see that there? Okay, it's just a piece of asteroid. Volume is good, thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, it's a bit of ambient music more than actually music. There will be some tracks in it, but I wanna step away from some sound wave and the music I'm using for my abandoned runs. Not seeing anything on the... Not seeing any on-surface deposits, so we're gonna have to hover around it. I'm just noticing I'm missing a block there in the corner. You see that? Need to change that. More uranium. You know how hard it is to find uranium sometimes? I got 5 asteroids there and another one here with uranium. You cannot add a jump drive. I can add a jump drive if it fits in it. So I don't know if let me just see. So I think we could put a jump drive in this ship. By the way, I took a piece off, Steven, on this ship that I can rebuild. So there is another section. You can see the section in the back there. I have another section that I can build in the back, but I didn't. I just took it off because it was broken. So I could build a jump drive on the back of that. But for the moment, I'm like mainly looking for silver, so I can at least read easily. Try and steal. That flat ship was nice. Yeah, that would be a good ship. Chandelier, just that you know, they are now all aggressive, so it's not that easy to capture. That means drones are going to spawn in as well, as long as the antennas are live. It's so hard to see anything on the dark side of the asteroid. Right, we need to do some things because this is not manageable. You need a girder. Let me just clean up my... Yo, Marcus, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm not entirely sure where I put my lights now. Here. Oh my god, this slow app. I need to build a better welder. Actually, I have a better welder. This is a tier 1 welder. Or tier 2. Alright, did I do all the lights now? Got some bottom lights. I got a top light. I had a side light there, okay. There should be a side light on that side as well now. Yeah. By the way, how are the tanks? There we go. Now I'm gonna copy over what you have here. And we're gonna paste everything in here. Did that change anything? Radius 120. Intensity 1. I don't think I actually changed anything on these lights. Okay, let's leave it for the moment. When do you think the next SE1 update will come out? We just got the episode modding from SE2. We are August, July, August, September. I think September. Okay, I'm just gonna mark this asteroid as uranium. And let's move on. Food might make a suit-only start near impossible. Well, I had Aragat several times in the stream now, and he's really interested in making this more viable, having the suit-only start. So it could be that they are going to be upgrading the encounters to have maybe food on board, or maybe have food processors or something. Who knows? We'll have to try out. If I had to guess, October, November. I mean, we're July now. Wait, we are June. July, August, September? No, I think September. Hinted at radiation as well. Yeah, there is definitely going to be like hot planets maybe, and like frozen planets. They are, yeah. I don't want to spoil too much because I have no idea what is like known and what is not known. Let's push this a bit. But I do think, like, for example, the reactor when it gets damaged should have a radiation leak. So you could make like a radioactive area by just damaging a reactor into a base. Other than near my bed, yeah. Do you need to acquire a jump drive? No, I can build one if I have the materials for it. Wait. Let me just check something. Can I? I need to check. Do I have the blueprint already? Because I have progression enabled. Hey Miguel, welcome. on, give me some silver, buddy. Platinum! Okay, I don't think there's any silver in here. Hey Bradley, how are you? Welcome. That looks like nickel. I have some already in my inventory because we already found a platinum asteroid. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure we have platinum already. Or did I refine it already? I don't... Wait, don't I have like platinum? I might be confusing this with my previous playthrough. Doesn't matter. We know where it is. Yeah, I got already a refinery in here. I'll go back if I need some. So yeah, I might be confusing with a different playthrough, Pack of Bones. Okay, so that looks like nickel, but there might be silver nearby, so let's just check. Right. Now, I'm pretty sure we have nickel now. 7K. Okay, nothing. Let's return. Let's go to that asteroid and let's pick some platinum on our way back. Did I miss Robert? Welcome, by the way. Good to see you. Can't wait for your next Proxima Beyond episode. Yeah, I had a bit of a problem because I recorded it and then, well, I played it and I didn't record it. So this morning I recorded again. So tomorrow I'm going to be editing the whole day, trying to get it done. I'm gonna have to put some time lapses in it. Alright, let's go. It's further than I thought it was. Okay. Looks like ice. Cobalt or ice. Nickel. I don't know, that doesn't look like a deposit. Alright, let's go. Just enjoying your stream on my birthday. Well, oh, happy birthday, Robert. Hope you enjoy my very chill stream. How far is the moon? Pretty far. I think it's gonna be a long flight. Hey Joseph, how are you, man? Welcome to stream. That slows down the consumption of hydrogen so I don't have to get ice so often. So thought I. What part of SC do you think you're most skilled at? It's not building. I don't feel very good at building and space engineers. I think I'm good at like figuring things out, managing things like that, you know, like survival focused building. Should we get Bob? No, Beebs doesn't sing happy birthday. I think I'm good. I used to have a sound for that, but that broke down too. Guys, I think this is it. I think this is the asteroid. I have a good feeling about it. The music is not promising, but... where are you from? I'm originally from Belgium, Robert. As a SC builder, I would put you in the top 15, and there's so many good builders out there, Joseph. Oh, it's iron. I see iron there in the corner. The amount of ships that I've seen on the workshop is like, my god, I would never... I mean, maybe one day, but the amount of detailing people put in there. So I'm gonna put another GPS. If I don't do this, I'm keeping on flying to the same asteroid, so we need to make sure that they are marked. I'll make the list in Beeb's Discord later. I think I'm more of a practical engineer than a pretty engineer. Well, pretty building. I don't like flying to the dark side of the asteroids, so especially with what I have for the moment. If I would have a survival kit or whatever, then... But for the moment I prefer to... So yeah, this was not it. Break's over. See you later, Joseph. Thanks so much for jumping in. Have a good one. And then I think after that one we'll make our way back to these. I'm looking forward to play Space Engineers as I am playing Space Engineers 2, like I'm playing Space Engineers 1, you know? Exploring, surviving, building with purpose. What are you? Just a figment of my imagination? Yeah, you are. Magnesium! Let's... And maybe building with your friends too? You mean like doing a collaboration stream or whatever? Or content or... I don't see any surface deposits. So we're gonna have to fly to each of these asteroids and check it. I mean, possibly... it depends a bit, of course. Alright, let's go to this asteroid here. My god, the struggle for silver has been real. If I have the materials later, and me, I may pretty it up. Yeah, I mean, I do like to try it out and trying to build something pretty, but I don't want to spend too much time on it, especially in a survival setting. It's like, and if I'm playing in a survival setting, I'm like thinking like the person in that survival setting. Like, you know what? This is not about making it look pretty now. I need to survive. And that's a bit how I'm thinking now in Proxima Beyond as well. Like, do I really want to build a base out here? Is this the plan? I want to escape, so everything has to be functional, not pretty. Do you call armor functional? Well, there is armor around this. Baby, baby, baby. We got silver. Let's clear the terrain a bit. Um... I just never add armor to my mining ships. I add armor around like batteries and such. But I'm not overdoing it because all the weight you're putting into your ship cannot be lifted with your... Alright. Alright, production. Let's start with 3 of them. We only need 1 bed. The problem is that if I open this... Okay, let me just go outside first. I need to close off the... Let's try not to die in the moment of... It's very important. The no windshield is freaking me out. I'm okay with that. Hallelujah. Here we go. AG, no. I'm gonna have a look around now and see if we can find another one. But I wanted to have this asteroid. I wanted to have the survival kit first. Because with some silver we can make our gravity generator again. Well, why drill?
Inventory full.
What's in here still? Steel plates? Was there any silver left? No. Everything should be piped correctly now, Robert. Let me just double check, but it should be okay. Build N4 conveyor network. Everything is now piped up. Yeah. What? Okay. So this is gonna be our temporary vessel right now until we can find a better one. But now that we have a survival kit, I'm a little bit more at ease. If I'm correct, there were 2 thrusters, no? To the left and the right? Yes, there were. Let's give the ship a little bit more maneuverability. One here. One here. Put a conveyor here and a conveyor here. Maybe conveyor down. Yeah, let's do that. What I want to do is prepare already for a jump drive if it's necessary.
Can I have a cookie?
Hey Diavanti, how are you, man? Wait. Why can I snap this one but not that one? Oh, because I don't have steel plates. Okay. Wasn't there a hot thruster on the back of that ship? No, there were 2 large. There were 2 ones there, which I'm now just gonna put in the back. So what I want to do is, if I can put, let me see, we might have to disconnect these and drop them down. Then I should be able to put a jump drive on top of that. Although a jump drive is 3x3 now, 1, 2, 3. So that should work. If I put my thrusters here. Yeah, that should work. So for the moment, I'm just going to put them there. We can then extend the pipe if I need to. Do you have a reactor? Not yet.
Energy low.
Meh, 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 meh. All right. Keep an eye on your power. Yeah. So let me double check. We don't have a reactor on the ship. I cannot build a reactor as well yet. So let me see. Reactor. To build. Damn it. Wait, what? What? Oh, you know why? Because I did it with the welder array, not with my welder. So I just need to grind you down for a second. There we go. Now I can build the reactor. Special music. $163 silver. I don't think we have enough. 121, 122. No, we need some more silver. Yo, Akini, welcome. So what I'm thinking is instead is to build a I still missed 12 of them. Do I have any gravity components though? No. Alright, so we need to mine silver. What I was thinking was to put a piston in the front here and have a conveyor line run through, which means I need to change my my vent. I'm gonna turn you off because I'm gonna have to open this up. Are you doing another collaboration? You mean the same like we did with I got my brain. Colony Battlegrounds? Andrew Man? I'm not even sure if Andrew Man knows I exist or Splitsy. Ba, 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 ba. Do I have... No, I don't. Okay. I think Splitsy mentioned you before. No, I don't think he did. I don't... I mean, I am pretty new to the building... What you call it? I'm pretty new to the building, not the building, to the Space Engineers community. Although I've been making content for over 2 years now, but... It is hard to get into a very established community, especially if you have like creators that are very already like established. Has it been that long already? Steven, you can check my first video and see when my first impression stream, that was Space Engineers. He joined YouTube in 2019. No, but I didn't make Space Engineers content until 2021 or something, maybe 2022. Right. Let me just recharge. Yeah, Zero mentioned me when we did the videos about what you call it, contact update. I think. Get that. Hey Frodo, welcome. Love to see a Beeble Splitsy Capac. I mean, I love Splitsies and Capac's content. They are great together. I just don't know if Splitsy is very eager to join like new people in his group. And honestly, maybe my approach, as in, I'm not like 100% family friendly, in my opinion. I do tend to dare to go to do some innuendos and such. I don't know if Splitsy is that happy with that kind. No, don't pester him. I totally understand if people are not in the same trend and vibe, so. I also don't want to force people to wanting to work with me, because that is most of the time has an adverse effect anyway. Maybe like 4 or 5 pistons. No, I'm gonna leave one. That should be 10 meters. And then we can fly the ship a little bit deeper. Looks pretty okay. Alright. Kanajashi, we did something with Kanajashi with Survivor Bob. I think we did like 1 episode, if I'm correct. Alright, so G. Let's put the blocks in here. Drill. Then home. We have 1 piston. We're gonna do reverse and we're gonna do on off. Then we're gonna go need to watch him on mute. Who? Kanajashi or Bob? Piston. Minus 0.25. Boat. Hey, Aragat, how you, man? Welcome to the stream. Would like to see you and Jason do a scenario together. I need to talk to him and see, like, do you feel like just jumping in and having like a beginner's playthrough with me? You know who I would like to play with one day, for sure, is Matt Maven. I think this guy is so chill and funny. He has this very dry humor. He can deal very well with like disappointment, and I think he's a really cool guy to, I'm sure, to play with as well. Never heard of him. Matt Maven, he's pretty... I mean, he made like a few like suit-only survival, where... with like extreme planet where everything just kills him. But it's really funny how he responds to it and the music he uses. He's a real... He just dropped a new series. It's Scrapyard or something. I forgot the title. Let me check. Mad Maven, scrap, scrap, scrap. It's been a while since... There we are. Shit. This is his new video. He just dropped it like last week. Do I have now all my... what you call them? Reactor components. Yes, okay. Does Engineered Coffee fight much? I don't... I mean, he does do some combat in his playthrough, but he's been avoiding it mostly. I think he's been mainly focused on, like, the engineering aspect of the game. Lunar Colony would be a good one. I think Lunar might be a very, what you call it, a low... Honestly, I'm a bit of a lone wolf as well. I do like to play on my own. But I have been really enjoying my collaborations with like Aegir and Sarek, with Jack, you know. But it's also nice to just play on your own. 4. Actually, you know what? We might put a second turret on here. I think collaborations are great if you do it in very short things as well. Like you do like one stream, one episode, or you do like a short series of 5 episodes or something. There we go. Yeah, I think so too, chat. I think it's great to see the whole variety or mishmash of creators. Which makes it also interesting if you can put them together, because then you can see how they work together, but sometimes it just doesn't work. Sometimes it's too hard to get content creators to work together because too different in approach, too different in mentality, you know, goals. I'm looking for you. Metal Grid philosophy. Some madmen. I need to set up my blocks a bit better. Light armor slope. No mention time zone. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. So I'm trying to repair this a bit as I think it was, but of course I'm not 100% sure. How the ship was shaped, but can we just put the block in here, or is this not gonna work? Can I walk through that, you think? Or do we do... No, we don't. Waste. Not sure if wasted could handle. Alright, so now that we have this, we should be able to focus on getting a jump drive on here. Now, can I build a jump drive? I cannot build a jump drive. Because the jump drive is behind the gravity generator. Well, would you know better? This is very dramatic music. Is Wasted not from the UK?
Storm inbound.
Damn it. I don't know what happened, but... I did not have enable... I didn't enable this. This suddenly started. Somehow I got meteors enabled. The only time I watched Wasted was during Wrong Way Out. All I saw was Splitsy yelling at him. I don't think they yelled that much to her. I think they most of the time yell at the other ones. Info show gravity range. Inventory, control panel, gravity generator. Show on HUD. Yes. 10. Just 3, please. You finished the reactor? Yes, the reactor is done. Honestly, I'm sometimes wondering if he is doing things on purpose, or if he's just so distracted constantly, because the amount of things he's doing, what the hell did you just do? Okay, I need to turn off. And Capek is just being Capek. There we go. Like I myself would not think making wheels out of wheels. I have to say I did like their previous ones more than this one. I was less engaged in the last one myself. I'm gonna silence the music a bit. Or just... This one, actually, this music is not well... Just skip that. That was not well mixed, this music. Waiting for season 2 of a certain... Yeah. I think they are already recording it right now, chat, and just trying to have a little bit of a... What you call it? A buffer. I still haven't figured out how to copy-paste settings like did with the turrets. Bax, are you using build info? Or build vision? Yes? Okay. So if I'm just scrolling down, I'm just pressing control, and I'm scrolling down to open up the menu. So I have build vision open like this. I'm pressing ends from insert. That is gonna select all of it and copy the 20 of 20 as you can see on the screen. And then I do page down, and now it's pasted. So ends, page up is copy. Then I go to here and I do page down, and I'm pasting these 20 from the other one. So Ends is select all of them. Page up is copy all of them. Then page down is paste all of them in there. If that makes sense. That's a lot of buttons to remember. Well, you just do control like you do your build vision and you do your scroll wheel down. That's what you do normally for any build vision activity. And then you just press insert. That is gonna select it all. Page up is copy. Then you do the same. You just scroll wheel down again and then you do page down and it pastes everything from that in here. So page up is copy, page down is paste. Jump drive. So we're gonna put back that rear end. Not here yet. Let's fix this a bit. Yo, Aston, welcome. How are you? I would like it if the Keen would give the jump drive a new skin. Yeah. Just a big block, isn't it? Is this still... Wait, give me a second. We just put like some small speeds in there, no? Let me just copy this over for a second. I just need to make sure that everything is snapped in position. That. Hey, welcome Zane and viewers. Good to see you and thanks so much for rating. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. We need some steel tubes. Welder, yeah, the welder is coming. Sorry, the welder is coming. I just put some stuff in production here. I am missing quite a lot of iron, I think. Ooh, and a lot of gold. We need a lot of gold. Ramesh, welcome. Good to see you. NMS Unity, welcome as well. Thanks so much, everybody, for jumping in and raiding with Zane. I appreciate you all jumping in as usual. Can we switch this to the back for the moment?
Energy low.
Meh. Let me think about this. Actually, if I just put a welder in here. Then I have already the link there. But I don't have the link there. Okay, so that's not gonna work. I need to put it here. I have no choice. Right. The new small medical stations for outside the ship. Yeah, I just don't have the gold for it, I think. Come on. Let me see. Gold. We have no gold, so we still need to find gold as well. It was a bit subtle, but I could see Beaver's head bobbing to the beat. It's nostalgia, chat. It's nostalgia. Detect when you're nearby. I will be enclosing it. Alright. So we're gonna have to find some gold now. How much silver do we have left? Otherwise I might have to mine some silver still. I have no idea why this stuff goes in my hydrogen generator. I would like to see a long tin jump drive, 1x5. 1x5. 1, 2, 3. I think if you would do like a 4x5, I would say yes, because that's the same amount of space. Steven, because I don't think they want to go smaller. If you look at the jump drive, I think it actually is the same size. I think it is the same size. The Prototype jump drive, or is it larger? It's even larger, that one. No, it is larger. This is a 6x6 or a 3x3x3. Hey Papa Gamer, hello and welcome, how are you? This welder is taking all my steel plates. I need to be quicker than the welder. Getting ready to jump on something and gain probably space engineers. Yeah. Oh, damn it. This should be white. I need to check the colors afterwards. This is a special music, this one. Right, so this is the original size of the ship. There was to be 3 hydrogen tanks in here. Now we have 1 hydrogen tank, a container, and a jump drive. It is a little bit too visible, so I'm gonna have to be careful. But this is going to be more of my travel ship than a combat ship. Probably have a base built inside an asteroid. It took a while to mine it out. Did you use the right-click function for that? Then they could outjump smaller ships. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe they're gonna add this in like Space Engineers 2.
Energy
Hey, Sandman, welcome. Auto miners. Nice. A lot of work indeed.
energy critical.
Guess I should recharge. Cracks me up every time you do it. What? The voice? So annoying. Let's put this back into the right production because I'm missing something. So, production. So these we cannot do until we have silver and gold. We definitely need more batteries. I'm thinking about putting more in here. Let me see. I'm gonna use the standard batteries because they all seem to be like that. Let's put one here. A train or a school bus there. I'm restoring the ship as it was before, with just, of course, different blocks on the inside. Because this was the ship. Standard battery, don't be like that. Well, I'm going to use the standard battery, otherwise I need to grind these down and I cannot do that. We are economical, so it is making sure everything looks the same. We need 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 400. 400 batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did we use interior blocks there? Is that no, it's not. Yeah, that's a Robert. That was the idea. I forgot about that. We were planning on putting solar panels on that, but wait, where's my block? There it is. 4. A block here. A block here. A block here. The problem is with these solar panels is that they are not the same size as 3x3. They are 4x3 now. They are 4x3. You're gonna need another gyro soon. Ah, we're good. Everything is fine. This is fine. And the wacky voice, the bus is so short it only has 1 seat. Come on, computers. Um, I'm constantly out of like computers and such. I mean, who spells D as what?
Energy low.
Did we put the, you know what, I'll just replace it. We put it with the LCD in front. Not the LCD, the markers.
Energy critical.
Can I please just, you know, put this on there without having to constantly... Cover the refineries. No, I'm gonna leave the refineries. I like the view of them. And if I build it on the refineries, I'm expanding that section, so I'd rather not. When are you gonna upgrade your tools? When I get platinum, I need to go and get some. Yo, Game Dork, welcome. How are you? Alright, let me mine some silver while we're here and while we're waiting for things to be made. Mrs. is watching cop shows and I'm watching you. Still catching silver. production. You are still waiting for gold, 20 of them. What are you waiting for here? Nickel and silicon. Yeah, we'll take some stone in a second. Okay, I think that should be enough for now. This should give us a good amount of silver to begin with. You haven't done your hinge and rotor trick on the drill recently. Maybe you should now. Your hinge and rotor. I'm kind of been... The thing is, I mean, I don't know if it counts or not, but I've been trying to keep everything in the ship, even on the side. You know, I had 2 pistons and a drill. I was already feeling a little bit it was off. This is part of the ship. The drill is not really anymore, but I don't want to go too deep, otherwise it's going to block against here. If I put a rotor and a hinge on it, it's going to be even longer. They might learn something, Akane. Because that's the only way you get to the good spot. $36 outside, feels like 40. I have no idea what the temperature is currently in Malta. I've not been outside much. The weather is insane now. Need more construction components. Can do another one, and then the last one we do not do like that. So we're just gonna... Wait, I don't have enough resources for this though, so let's wait. Let's see if I can get some more stone. I should have some nickel nearby. Alright, so how much silver do we have? currently still refining. I'm about to hit 1k silver. I think we're good for that. We only need 33 silver anyway. I'm gonna mark this GPS AT AG. There we go. Then there should be two of them. I can delete you, and we're gonna just rename you to silver. Hey, RPG Phil, welcome. So I'm gonna capture some iron, and then we're gonna go to the nickel asteroid. Hey, Old Explorer, welcome, welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you? 80% humidity. Okay. Google, you. Okay, it's actually pretty dry. We only have 70 for the moment. Normally we hit like 1995 by the time now. And editing it well. I'm excited to see how it is received. I feel like it's entertaining and my edits have improved a lot. That's great to hear, Phil. If you drop your update or your videos, you can always drop your links in the self-promotion in our Discord. And then I can check it out. We have a promotion tab where you can just share the video links to your channel. Okay. We're good with iron. Now, did we come from this asteroid? I think we did. No, that was iron. That was magnesium. Nickel. GPS. Let me just turn off everything except for the nickel. And maybe cobalt. Keep platinum on as well. I have nickel 50, 29, 30, 23. Okay, that's pretty disappointing. Platinum 23. Did we fly so far? Really? Wait, no. Yeah? Okay. Alright, let's move back to the platinum there and the nickel. So I have to say, this is pretty okay with my gyro. I don't feel like I need to upgrade soon. Can you weld up those 2 thrusters on the side of your ship now? Oh, effing hell, I need to close this. This is actually a pretty good song, this one, for a very dramatic, like, space opera. Don't need to put that aside. It felt very Interstellar style. Alright, at 5 kilometers or at 6 kilometers I'm gonna stop. Let me just go full blast and see if I can get to 100. And let's do it at 5 kilometers. Alright, 5 kilometers and let's see how long my braking is. Community promotions, I'll check it RPG. Phil. Okay, it takes us about 1 kilometer, 1 kilometer, 1.1 kilometers. Hey Pandemic, how you doing, man? Welcome. How are you? Are you gonna weld up the barriers? No, because they were actually like this. This is the barrier style of the ship. I could weld them up. Might look good, to be honest. Give them a different color or something. Alright, let's see if we can find some of that platinum, get some better tools, then go and get some nickel so we can build the rest of the ship up. And then we need to find gold. I think that's actually platinum there that I see now. Few. Yeah, that's platinum. I'm assuming Aegir is streaming this afternoon, no? Or this evening? No, he's sick? Is he not? Okay. I think he can tank one of his kids again. Yo, Aubrey, welcome. How are you, man? Alright, platinum please. And let's put that in here. Make some platinum. Alright, in the meantime, production, let's get those fancy tools. 1, 2, 3. No Man's Sky has sure changed a lot. Do we have stone? Let me just switch this around. Alright, almost all the tools are done. Platinum. And let's see. I got 5k here, I got 800 here. I'm not entirely sure how much we will need. I got another 1k here. I want to know how Beeblebum's going to land his big ship on a dune without a worm eating it. Jump drive, we still need to find gold, Robert. We still need to find gold. Very, very dramatic music for just switching some tools around. Alright, I think that's enough. Platinum, we know where it is. Let's go and get some nickel. It's the epic tool switch music. Dun, dun, dun. So the braking is about 1 kilometers, 1.1 kilometers. So if I brake at 2 kilometers, we should be fine. Hey, you're Matt, welcome. To say goodnight, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Stephen, see you later, man. I appreciate you jumping in. Have a good one. And ciao. Alright, so the next thing we need is silicon. You know what I should check as well is my assembler, because it might be... No, it's not. So you are waiting for silicon. You should have enough nickel. You just need silicon. Alright, now GPS. Nickel can go. Did I mark any silicons? I did not, because I was like, well, we don't need silicon. So stone is currently creating my silicon I needed for these. Now we just need to find gold. Do I have enough cobalt, by the way? 619, 635. We might have to do some cobalt as well. Alright, it's time to find gold. Let's go and find a new asteroids belt. I see a lot of iron. More iron. I love watching people catch up on the chat log. He loves watching us talk. Well, sometimes I just don't need to be involved at all with the chat, but I do like to catch up and see what you guys are talking about. Or I have to sometimes just like, guys, yeah, I think we should change subjects. That does happen too. So yeah, I'm not a napper at all. My partner is a napper, but I'm not a napper. The only time I'm actually going to bed, like not during bedtime, is when I'm sick. Then I might go to bed and sleep. I just read that as an enraged chat room. Roar! I'm just floating to space. No, that's all iron. We don't want that. I'm assuming. I thought it was an engaged, you know, like about to marry. You know. Alright, I'm gonna go and check this one out. Last time I streamed something, I missed all the chats. It was only one person, but I still felt bad. It's, yeah, it is, I wouldn't say a challenge, but it is something you need to be aware of constantly, is keeping an eye on your chat. Even if you don't talk to them, if they are, like, talking to each other. We might have to check if we can find some ice. I know there's an asteroid there, but we are getting pretty far from it now. No, this might be an asteroid there, an asteroid. Maybe. This looks like magnesium. It could be cobalt, but I think that's magnesium. Oh yeah, and by the way, in the meantime, let's check. I only have this as ammo. Don't use the phone. For me it was don't use anything because Dad was online. Problem was that I was an aspiring electrician at that time and constantly cut the power. Everyone, be careful tonight. Dad's online. Meet that the telephone cable is in the middle of the room. Guys, I don't need more silver. I need gold. I was old when the internet was invented. Alright, so this is probably going to be a pure silver asteroid. I don't think we will find gold here. I'm just going to mark it, just to be sure. And let's go to the next one. This looks like ice. I might go and get it, just to get some more fuel. I always get silver and gold mixed up. Yeah, me too, because I'm never sure is it AG or AU. But somebody in the comments said you have to just think in French. AG is silver for coins, argent in French. Silver coins is argent. If you need gold, perform alchemy. I'm flying away from the asteroid again, from the moon. But okay. Gets confusing with ow, etc. It's just the snobs that do that, chat, that do AU and AG. It's the snobs. Like, look, I know the element's name. Me too, Aubrey, because I'm just writing it AU and AG. Guys, this looks like silver. Ice, okay. There's ice and iron, no gold. that should be enough for a while. Tank. Full in 2 hours. Oxygen tanks both are full. But I do it sober as well. Which one? All right, next asteroid. Hey, or the night, welcome. So I could put one more turret on the bottom there to have a bit of a lower protection. We might even be able to put one down there, although it might be a little bit harder with the half blocks. I just want people to think I'm cool. I'm not cool, you take that back. No, nothing here. Oh, oh! Clean up and... There was gold somewhere here. Okay, so... Alright, here we go. I don't even need to be... Alright. Just need to be on the other side of the asteroid. Did I disconnect my antenna on my ship? Huh? Wait, what? I'm a little confused. Did I not have like... Okay, something was not right there. I don't know what happened. I might have pressed a button maybe. I don't know. Alright, let's go to the other side. Unbelievable. What is the problem with these small flies? That they have to fly in front of your face constantly. I need to clean my screen, guys. Time for you. See you later, Pandemic. Thanks so much for jumping in. Have a good one, man. Right, here we go. Alright, the gold is being refined and be used for production. Yeah, I think it's like a little fruit fly or something. I'm not sure. Where are you jumping? Maybe to the moon? I need to check how deep this gold is. Yeah, going pretty deep. Hey John, welcome. How are you, man? Good to see you. This is a very slow process. Are these speed or yield? Speed models, okay. Alright, well, in the meantime, let me just weld this one up. Okay, I think that's about the maximum depth we can go there. So that's the gold depth, which is pretty good. Oh, no. I need to get used to these very aggressive grinders now. Still 800 to go. More drills? I don't think drills is the problem. I think the refinery is the problem. So either I need to boost speed or I need to put yields. Yield is probably not gonna do as much as my speed. Let me see. Production, control panel, refinery. We currently are refining at a 330% speeds. If I do yield times 2, I will be using 300% more yield. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I will mine some more, but mining is not a problem. As you can see, my refinery is just not catching up. Button and then it will all grade a block. Yeah, I'm not using the advanced welding in this one, Robert. Bag of bones. Do we do speed or do we do... I think speed might be a smart idea. We just need more... We have enough gold in this. We just need it quicker.
Inventory full.
Nah. Okay, you're catching up a little bit better now. Speed and yield. There's no point in putting yield on it. I have enough gold. Yield is just if you want to have more gold out of one deposit. I really don't care about the deposit right now, so... Okay, I cannot go any further there. You've got to paint the new speed models. I was like, maybe it's better if I do the gray, just to have a little bit of a line that follows that. Actually, the whole refineries on the right is gray, so actually, I don't know. I'll have to see. Hey Samuel, welcome. Love your videos, thank you, appreciate that. Everybody knows red ones go faster. Hey David, if I didn't miss you before already. It's a good thing this drill doesn't grab into the stone, because that would be a very funny little centrifuge inside the ship. Just imagine because I'm not sure if you ever used one of these heavy drills. If you go a little bit crooked, they just grab and they just slap you in the face. Just imagine this happening with your spaceship. Were you waiting for that, Akane? Hmm? Were you waiting for that? Holy moly, this is slow. I would never, sir. This is going at 400 speeds. 530% refined speed. Painful. See you in a bit, Phil. We might actually be ending before, but we'll see. Are we there yet? Nope. Look how long this takes. We are halfway. How's your power doing? Let me check. $11. What I could do for the seconds, but that's not gonna speed up anything, no? I got 46. We should be fine now with the reactor. Let me just check. Reactor. Small warfare reactor. Time left 3 hours. I think we should be fine. Park in the sun. Well, I want to do another mining run. In the meantime, let me change this GPS here to gold entry. There we go. Right, retract and let's go in the sun now. Because we are pretty much, I think, good now on gold. 494 we are. All right, so window one by one. I need more curtains. I'm gonna put some of these windows in front of it, so we still have view of the battery, but it's a little bit more protected. You know what I could have done instead is put light panels in front of it instead, so we can make some light on the sides. It's better. Okay, I just went straight blind. Lights. Am I blind or what is this? I think I'm blind. You know what I just realized? I think I have them now. But how do you see the batteries? I'll check inside my I'll check inside my cockpit. I like your logo. Yeah, it's since the what you call it, the what's the name? Colony Battlegrounds. I then talked with the guy and he prepared the logo now for me separately. We should have like a light like this, but I don't have lights like this, don't we? Now I just need a Beaker branding mod collection. There is already a mod like that. You should know. Forty 45 degree. You cannot put lights on a 45 degree. You're always stuck on the same angle. Should we weld these up? You know you want more subgrids. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Subgrids for life. So I'm just in the meantime preparing this ship a little bit better. Against whatever comes our way. Um... Am I missing nickel again? Assembler? I don't even know why you wouldn't do this. Come on.
Energy low.
No, 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 no. We're almost there. Just a little bit. Almost there. Alright, so these are full. Let's just make a little bit more. There we go. Your power is getting quite low, is it? Are you talking about my... No, 8 hours. Are you talking about my suit power? Yeah, I think that would have been a nice idea, Marcus. It would have expanded your power cell. But yeah, it is what it is. As an alternate... Excuse me, sir. Your power is getting quite low. Holy moly, look at this. Well, I think our ship is done. What I don't get is, why does this not go gray? It is... Do I need to make it blue? Look, blue. Gray? No, you get light gray. If I make it black... Okay, let's do it black, so it looks a little bit like... How to do build vision on the keyboard? I'm using control. When I'm aiming at something, press control, that opens up a little window. Scroll up gives you this one. Scroll down gives you this version. So this is the build vision, the old one. If you scroll up, you will get the radial one. Then you can change things by just click on it and say, I want to target this block on and off. It's just by clicking on it. Guys, gravity components are going in right now. We almost have our jump drive. I guess we need some magnesium. We do have magnesium. My assembler is not taking my magnesium. I don't know why. I'll check in a second, chat. I just want to see this being welded up. Almost there. One more. One more. Come on. You can do it. One more. Come on. Come on. Like, I don't feel like it anymore. What am I missing now? Alright. I got straight into the very dramatic music. Come on. Give it to me. You know what I forgot? Is put this thing back on assembling. I'm not gonna see it, am I? Damn it. There we go. Jump drive is now charging. Wait, can I? No. beautiful, isn't it? How does it show how much battery? We are at 35%. Like a bumper sticker? I can't because there's a light there. I'm not sure if I can put the light on top instead. Godverdamme.
Meteor storm inbound.
So guys, I hope you guys do the job because I have no idea where they come from. No? I don't see any asteroids or meteors. Are they set? Yes, they are. They are set to hunt. Jump drive is set to 94%. So I'm assuming this is going to be about 400 meters, kilometers, I'm sorry. You should have written, we stop for nobody, like on Spaceballs. Honestly, I need to watch Spaceballs again, it's been so long ago. I know that they are working on a sequel now, no? Did you see it? Alright. Let's try to jump. Let's see what it says. 6. Jumps cannot drive, what does it say? Into natural gravity field. Alright, so let's lower. $1,500. Okay. I think it's about 400 kilometers, but let's try bit by bit. Actually, it will... Ah, it's even less. Is it because I'm too close to this asteroid, by the way? Let me just... Hey, Alex, welcome. Let's try again. Okay, we can jump. There we go. 148 kilometers. That's actually not that far, but okay. It would have taken a long time to just fly. Guys. Hey Ramboli, hello and welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh, I would say I'm gonna go to that spot, but they are not gonna be friendly, are they? Well, they are not gonna shoot me, but... Can I get into the... Can I get into the trading posts? Even if they don't like me? I think we're just gonna call it here. Take a peek with the camera. Yeah, I cannot see anything. It's too far. Guys, we got ourselves a jump drive. We are next to the moon. This is what we started with, and I'm pretty happy with the results. It's not the most amazing looking ship, but it has brought us here pretty far from our original starting point. I don't know what our original... Let me see, GPS. I think the asteroid was pretty much the furthest we are. 226 kilometers. Guys, I appreciate you all being here. Thanks so much all for jumping in. I will see you again tomorrow. Tomorrow should be Dune. So if you come and check me out, we're gonna be doing some whatever. We'll see. And that's gonna be it. Appreciate you all being here. Agate is not streaming tonight, so we won't be raiding him. I can check if anybody else is might fancy to raid, but I don't think a lot of people are doing anything. No. All right. Thank you all. Have a good one all, and night.